right. Hello. How is everybody doing today? So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick more run through of everything that I'm going to be doing. So to kick off the live stream, we're going to do probably about a 20-minute sprint. And then every sprint after that will be between 25 and 30 minutes, just because it's going to end up being a very, very long stream because we have to get 5,000 words written. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So because we got a lot to cover. But I hope whoever's watching, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I am Autumn Ashley, an aspiring writer here writing my debut novel, and this is going to be part of my Camp NaNoWriMo, which my goal for that is 15,000 words. So today we're going to try to cover at least 1/3 of that. So this should be exciting. All right. And I also would like to apologize if I sound sleepy. It is because I am. I worked last night for 12 hours. I got off of work at 6:30 in the morning and I had to do some personal things. So I only had like an hour of nappy time. So hopefully we'll survive. But I don't know who's watching, but I have tons of coffee and water, so I think I'll be all right. So I won't have to make too many coffee runs in between sprints. So awesome. Let's see. Kate. Hello, Kate. Thank you so much for being here and coming back. Welcome. Sorry, it's a little rough right now, but after the first sprint, we will get the thought process will be back with us. Shelby, hello. I don't think I've seen you in my sprints yet. So welcome, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tell me what you're working on. And Kate, also tell me what you will be working on. Oh, you just did. Okay, awesome. That's great. I don't know about you, but it depends on what the research is. If it's like a lot of like historical research that I don't know a whole lot about, I usually don't like researching. But if it's something that's related to maybe not necessarily what I'm writing, but if it's like scientific research, like I love scientific research. But interesting. So what are you researching? I will definitely be getting a long nap. It will probably be sleep time after the stream. But that's totally okay. I am okay with that. Okay, so a quick 15 to kick everything off. And then our sprints will stay between 25 and 30 minutes. So we can get more words in because we have a lot of words to get to. Let's see. Lots of editing. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I totally get it. So, well, you'll have plenty of time to work on all of your edits. Okay. Yeah. Yes. They're going to need their two little identities. Well, good luck to you. And you're good with a 15. Awesome. So let's just go ahead and kick it off then. And I'll stop talking. Happy sprinting. Yay! All right. So, how did everybody do for our warm-up sprint? I'm not gonna lie, the timer kind of scared me. I had been watching it, but then I got to a part where I was trying to hurry up and finish, and then it went off and I kind of jumped a little. So for our first 15-minute warm-up sprint, I got 257 words. So I'm pretty proud of that. And I'm waking up because I'm drinking coffee. So that's an added bonus. I have to wait for a second for all the comments to, filter in. But while we wait, why don't you guys tell me what you are also going to be working on for Camp Nano? Because this is what this live stream is pretty much about, is, us reaching our Camp Nano goals. So let me know what your goals are, what you're working on for today, and what's up. Just tell me. Let me know. Oh, Timothy just popped in. Hi, I have not seen you on my live streams, but thank you so much for being here and popping in and saying hi. It really means a lot to me, especially, a small little author tuber. Thank you so much for just stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. Happy Monday to you as well. Yes, I got this, and you got this too. Thank you so much, Timothy. Good. Awesome. It's progress. Progress is key. Oh, yes. I remember we talked about the sticky notes last time, that you were a sticky notes person. Wow, that's cool. So you do a storyboard. I cannot do storyboards. They just do not work for me. I don't know why. I'm so organized. I feel like those would work for me, but not sure why they don't. But I'm more of a bullet point outline type person. Kate, your goal is 15,000 words as well. Nice. Yeah. You have 6,300 words already. Oh my gosh, and it's day 6. You are kicking booty for July. Good job, Kate. Awesome. So I think because we have huge sprints ahead of us, if we are wanting to, I can go ahead and we can do a 25-minuter if we're okay with that. I'm okay with a 25-minuter because it's long. It's a longer sprint. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay, I've heard of Save the Cat, but I have not tried it. I've not tried Save the Cat or Story Genius. Huh. I've never heard of Story Genius, but I've heard of Save the Cat. I've never tried it though, but I've heard that is incredible and really, really helpful, but I've never tried it. I found the method that works for me, that his name is Michael Wellington. And I'm not sure if he's a published author, but I found a lot of his stuff on Pinterest. And he explained really well of how he does his bullet point method, which really worked for me, which is It's just like a very, very basic way to outline every single scene, or you could do scenes or chapters. So I do both, but that really works for me. But that's who I used, is Michael Wellington's way of outlining, doing bullet points. Awesome. Great. So let's put 15 or 25 minutes on the clock then. I said 15, but still waking up. Okay. And Shelby, she got a few more pages edited. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine having that high of a word count. Oh my goodness. So what are you trying to chop it down to? Because that's a lot of words. But I would like to know more about what exactly you are writing. If you could share that information, I'm just curious. I can tell you a little bit about my novel. So I'm currently writing a fantasy fiction, although the more I'm writing, it seems very dark. A lot darker than I intended it to be. So hopefully it stays just fantasy fiction. I have a little bit of magic in it as well. So just a very simple version of my novel is a young princess has to team up with her nemesis to take down the secret cult that is threatening her kingdom, and they have actually captured her father, who is the king. So that is the most basic of my novel. Yes, I would like to know this information as well. Yes, those are two different methods. So the snowflake method is Randy Ingerman. I think that was his name. He was the physicist. So he was the one where it started small and then you created a larger idea. But Michael Wellington, he's the one that does the bullet point method. So I do both because I outline using the bullet points, and then I do a modified snowflake method. So those are two different people. Older YA fantasy. Cool. All right. Well, I say we kick it off and we do our 25-minute. Okay. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. All right. So, how did everybody do on our 25-minute sprint? I was able to get 410 words, so pretty happy about that. Let me see. So we've been going for about 55 minutes. So I've gotten a little more than, I think, 600 words. So hopefully that will improve as we go, because I'm starting to feel a little more awake now. The coffee is working. So let's see. Shelby, yeah, I understand, especially when, I don't know if you really enjoy all of your scenes or you really like them. It's always so hard to like cut these people and cut the words and parts that you really, really enjoy. It's really a struggle. So I totally get it. Hello and welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Oh, yes. So you made it for the whole sprint. How wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. I do have a quick question. Did you find me from Twitter, Instagram, or from YouTube? And Shelby, I wanted to ask you that same question. Do you follow me on Twitter and Instagram, or did you find me just by searching through YouTube? I'm just curious. That is a good idea. Yeah. I feel like that might be able to help if all the scenes are so important. That might help if you write them all out, and then maybe it could help flesh out or get out anybody that might just be bogging down your, what was it, 139,000 words. That is crazy, Shelby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good idea. It did go fast. That was a very fast 25 minutes. But it was definitely good, because I felt good with that one. I think at least a minimum of 25 for these purposes would be great, since 5,000 words is the goal. Good job. Oh no, but not good job with all the interruptions. Oh no. But at least you're still being productive. So. And you need coffee too. Yes, I need coffee as well, Kate. Yeah, I agree. I've heard a lot of really good things about Save the Cat, but I haven't tried it either. You got 264 words. That is excellent. Hey, Nikki. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Welcome back. I'm glad I didn't steer you away. But you're going to be editing today. Awesome. Yay. That's great. Oh, okay, great. So you just typed in writing sprints and I popped up. How wonderful. That happened with Kate too. That's how Kate found me. Huh. How cool. That's just neat to me. Yes, way to go. Oh my goodness. Huh. How about that? Okay. I had no idea that if you just typed in writing sprints in YouTube, that if anybody live, they popped up. I never knew that. That is so cool. That makes me so happy that YouTube felt like it was important enough to shoot it up there on the top. Yay. Bella! Woo! Yay! So happy you could make it, Bella. I'm so happy. But you joined in, no problem. That is perfectly fine. I'm so happy that you made it. I was curious as to where you were. I said, Bella wasn't here. But don't worry. I mean, you missed the first hour, but you'll probably be here for the next 6. So that's okay. Thank you for dropping in. Bella, we are going to do longer sprints because we do have a higher word count that we're trying to hit today. So I'll try not to talk too much so we can focus more on writing or editing or whatever we're planning on doing. And, you know, we'll see what happens. But again, I am writing on, just an hour and a half of a nap. So hopefully I don't fall asleep over here. I actually had to turn my fan off because I felt like the fan was making my eyes heavy and I couldn't concentrate. Hot mess. Oh, really? Okay, so if you search for writing sprints and some of the other ones that I have scheduled pop up. Oh, that is fantastic to know. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. And Kate says, hello, Bella. Oh, I'm amazed right now. I had no idea that was a thing. Everybody's saying hello to each other. The crew, I love everybody that pops in. We're such an awesome group. How many words have I gotten so far? I think it was a little over 600 words. So we're a little rocky starting, but we've got the coffee and I do have my water. So we'll be fine. We will make it. I am determined to get these 5,000 words. It might take me 12 hours, but I'm going to get these 5,000 words. And I know that you had placed a bet that I was going to drink 30 cups of coffee. That was Bella's bet because I always happen to drink coffee every live stream. And I usually get up every sprint to make another cup. But I knew we would be going for a long time today. So we've got a big cup today. It's my nice Yeti cup, so it's going to stay nice and hot too. I can't remember how many cups it made. I don't even want to try to guess, but it was definitely more than one, but I don't think it was a full pot. Which a full pot, I think, is 12 cups. Sarah, you made it. Yay. Thank you so much for being here. Are you working? Because I know every time I happen to run into your live streams, I'm always working. So are you working or are you actually going to be working on your third novel or what's up? Yeah, so we've got to have the coffee always. Always, always, always. That or tea. But I felt like for my purpose, I needed the coffee. Yes. Yes, girl. Go get you another cup of coffee because it's going to be a long day. Cheers. Ding. Awesome. All right. So I am all caught up in the comments. If we want to go ahead and do another sprint. Does somebody else want to pick a time since I've picked the first two? I want to try to keep it between 25 minutes and 30 minutes just so we can get more words in. I think I've said that every time, but emphasis on it. You're technically working. Okay. Awesome. Yes, that's the best kind of work. Working in your pajamas, that's the best. Yes, girl. Oh, welcome. Awesome. I have not seen you on my live streams yet, but welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're going to be able to write some more words considering you've already written 5,000 words this morning. I am incredibly impressed. Congratulations and slightly jealous. He said, but you need to write a newsletter. Awesome. Unicorn, I do have a question. If you would care to share it with me. Did you find me on Twitter, Instagram, or by searching Rating Sprints on YouTube? Because I feel like that's where everybody finds me, which is fantastic. It makes me so happy. Okay, so Kate is okay with another 25. I'm okay with a 25 too. Does anybody else second that or third that? I'll wait a second because it takes a minute for the comments to jump up. I can feel the coffee bringing life into me. Okay, awesome. So I've been reading, I'm almost finished, but I'm not completely finished. I've been reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I am a huge Hunger Games fan. Like I loved all three of the first books. I read them a good number of times, and I loved the movies. And I am absolutely loving this prequel. So I'm like taking my time reading it, but I don't want to take too long, but I don't want to rush through it and then be sad that it's over. So I think I'm going to read that, not during this, but I think I'm going to read it later tonight because I am in love with that book. But I don't know if there's any other Hunger Games people out there. Felt like just sharing that if anybody wanted to know. I don't know why I thought of it, but I just did. All right, awesome. And Nikki said that she is also good with a 25-minute sprint. I like the 25 minutes. So I think we're going to do that. Awesome. Oh, okay. So you are much further through it than I am. I don't have 5 chapters left. You're kind of sad? Yes, I know. I'm not a very fast reader. I'm pretty slow at reading, but I like to like drink all the words in. So it takes me a while, and sometimes I'll like reread paragraphs. If I like what I just read, I'm like, I want to read that again, so I'll read it. It takes me forever to read, but I enjoy it. You are reading that this month. Okay. You just reread. Yeah, I felt like I should have reread the trilogy before I read Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but I remember most of it for the most part. But I think I'm gonna read the trilogy after I finish reading the prequel because I'm loving it right now. It is fantastic. It was part of my June list to be read, so I didn't finish my June to be reads when June ended, but that's okay. Not a big deal. And plus I'm enjoying the read, and I didn't want to rush through it to try to meet that deadline. So that was the only deadline I didn't meet, but that's okay for June. But I am reading a couple of other books for July. Oh my gosh. Yes. Your Mockingjay necklace. Oh my goodness. I love it. That is awesome, Bella. I don't have any jewelry that is Hunger Games related, but I am so into the Mockingjay necklace. That is awesome. It is. It's a pretty thick book. Comparing it to the Hunger Games. I think it's like 250 pages more ish, give or take. I won't feel bad for not completing it all in June because it is pretty hefty. Oh, our Nikki. This Nikki. Ooh, Ooh, you're reading her book. Nikki, I did not know that you had a published book. Oh my goodness. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know because I'm actually reading. I don't know if Sarah's still here, but I am reading Sarah's What Are Friends For. That is part of my July reads. And also Natalia Lee's Pistol Daisy is part of my July reads. So that's what we got going on in July. Let's see. Right. Yeah, it was always PETA. It was never Gale. I liked Gale. I felt like he was always a best friend. Yeah, I loved PETA and I love Josh Hutcherson. So I'm totally down. I'm with you, Shelby. I will personally, yes, right? Well, I'm so glad I said that I was Team PETA. Because Bella would have disowned me. Yes. No, Gale was never had a horse in the race. All right. I got us talking about the Hunger Games now. I'm so excited. But I could talk about it all day. Maybe we should do that for a live stream. We could talk about the Hunger Games because I love the Hunger Games. I agree. I did like Gale, and I always felt like he was the brother. And because Katniss, she didn't have her father, so she had to step up and kind of be, there for her mom and her sister. It helped having the best friend that, did take care of the family when she was obviously in the games. But he didn't do a lot of the right things. But I did like Gale. And I do like Liam. Hemsworth? Yeah, Liam Hemsworth. I do like him. He's a great actor. So I think that he did good with playing the part of Gale. Oh, okay. It's fantastic. Yay. Well, I'm excited. And you cried because you read so fast. I know. And I think, is it Whiskey City? I think that's what she said the next one in the series is going to be. Okay, awesome. So I know we were talking about Kate. Are we talking about Pistol Daisy or Sarah's What Are Friends For? I can't remember. Uh-oh, is there something wrong with my Wi-Fi? Am I okay? Do I look fuzzy or anything? Because I can't tell on my end. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. And I felt like Gale was supposed to come across that way, kind of like what war does to people. And I mean, his whole district was bombed by the Capitol. So I understand why he was upset and why he was so angry and why he did the things he did. But I also don't think that I don't think he was thinking clearly, but I definitely agree. He was a total mess in Mockingjay, but I felt like the love triangle was kind of shoddy. Like we said, PETA always belonged to Katniss, and I loved the part when he confessed like in front of the entire Capitol and on TV, and she was backstage and she saw it, and she like when she saw him for the first time, she was so mad because it made her look weak, and she like pushed him and he like hit a flower pot or something. It's been a long time since I've read it, but I've read it a good number of times. But that's what I think what happens is then she's like really upset that it happens. Ooh. Think Lord of the Rings in the sky. Okay. I like it. I approve. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no. Well, I hope you don't get booted off. It's so nice having you here. Yes, it does sound awesome. Oh, that's right. We were talking about Nikki's. There's so many books that we were just talking about. I apologize. But yes, you said that one is awesome. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Let's see. I know. Nikki, do you have a website? Like, do you have your own website where we can get your book from, or do you sell it on Amazon? I'm curious. I would like to know. But I am going to go ahead and start the next sprint. So we said 25, and that is what I have on the timer. So I say we get to writing, my dear friends. Good luck, and I'll talk to you guys in 25 minutes. All right. So, how did everybody do on that sprint? I got 401 words. So, I'm averaging about 400 words in 25 minutes, considering I'm going on an hour and a half of a nap. So yeah, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. I intend to meet my goal of 5,000 words. So I guess I can count up all of the words that I've done so far. Because why not? But everybody let me know how you did. Let's see. So far I have done 1,070 words. And we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. But we also stop and chat, and we're starting to have a really awesome, epic conversation about the Hunger Games, because I love the Hunger Games and the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Let's see. I know a couple of other people had joined us. And I had missed Nikki's comment last time, so I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. So it's called Studio C's Team Gale, Team PETA, Team Katniss Parties. Okay. I will look into it. That sounds like it would be fun and funny. Tessie, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hopping in on the stream. Happy writing to you as well. What are you working on? Are you doing anything for Camp Nano? Currently, my Camp Nano, I am trying to reach 15,000 words in the whole month because I am a newbie writer. So for this month, I figured I'd start easy and try about 15,000 words. And you found me through Sarah Sutton's Instagram story. Sarah, you are awesome. Thank you so much for putting me on your story. I feel so special. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, and Sarah said, so glad you're here. I am so glad you're here as well. Thank you. And Kate says, welcome. Oh, yeah, right. I love writing sprints too. So they hold me so accountable for what I do. I love hosting writing sprints, and I love participating in writing sprints. I just feel like I get so much more accomplished when we're all here as a group. Abby, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, you are new. I have not seen you before, but what are you working on? What are your Camp Nano goals? Let me know. I'm excited. Oh, that's my comment. Let's see. Sarah says hi. No problem, Kate. Yeah, we'll probably still be here in an hour, so just hop back in whenever you want to. We are happy to have you. Same with Sarah. No problems. And if you can't switch to your phone, I am just so thankful that you popped in to say hi. It really means a lot. Thank you, Sarah. Woo! So you cut 1,000 words. See, that's progress. I'm so happy for you. Good job, Shelby. Tessie said that you did okay. 244 words. That is awesome. On a new flash fiction piece. Ooh, okay. Awesome. I like it. Yeah. So are you a plotter or are you pantsing? Let me know. Bella, you said you did meh. About 40 words, but you're doing a lot of editing though. So I feel like editing 40 words is still a lot. And you had to redo several sentences. Yes, I have that issue. And see, right now, because I'm doing my draft 0, I have such a bad habit of trying to like edit as I go. So I have like misspelled some words or like left off a letter or something. So I'm like, I just have to keep going, because if I sit here and try to fix this, we're going to be here all night editing, and that's not what we're here for. So yes, I felt that way. If I've done a little bit of like worked on some of the short stories that I've been working on, I feel like that happens too, where I keep redoing sentences because they just don't sound right. Like, they just sound weird. And it's like, I know what I'm trying to say, but why does this sound so awkward? Rob said, not much, but you're outlining, but that counts. That's something. Abby, you did 560 words. Fantastic. And you just finished a scene that you were struggling with. Yay! I'm so glad that you finished it. Nikki edited 993 words. Oh my gosh. Kind of meh. Yeah, I always feel that same way, that editing is much faster than trying to throw the words onto the page. Have I ever seen the Hunger Games? But I feel like I have, but it's been a really, really, really long time. Is it the YouTube people that do like all the funny bad lip readings? Because they are hilarious. But yes, I think I have seen that. I think I have. But it's really, I think I have. It's funny. I agree. So, okay, so you were doing a short story. Okay, awesome. You write about 2 pieces of flash fiction. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. That is incredible. You go, Tessie. I love it. Yeah, that's totally fine. The only thing I really know about camp is, or I guess just about NaNoWriMo in general, is the 50,000 words in November that we all try to reach. And then for camp, you can choose your goal. So I don't really know how to work the NaNoWriMo website. So the only thing I did was just put in the word count. That's all I did. That's all I really know. But you're working on a new story. Yay. Oh, dragons. I love dragons. That's so cool. You're a planter. Yay. Okay. I understand. Yeah, it does. It depends on the mood. So I am a plotter, but a couple of streams ago, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to kind of pants something, and whatever happens, just kind of happens. So that's cool. I have to. Oh, I didn't know that they had that feature that they could read it to you. That's cool. All the typos and awkward wordings. Yeah, that's actually really smart. I use Google Docs just because it's easier for me to use it while I stream. Because the screen that my timer is on would be the screen that I would use for Microsoft Word. But so I have to use my laptop when I do my streams. But that's actually really cool. I did not know that Microsoft Word had the feature where they could read. That's cool. Okay, so Bella, the writing is easier for you. Yes, Bella's a perfectionist for sure. For sure. Yes, I get it. I know. It's hard not to edit as you go though. Like if you see a word or you see a sentence that you don't like, you feel almost obligated to fix it. But then you have to pull yourself back and say, no, this is writing time. This is not editing time. So yeah, it is kind of tedious. And it works for some people. I mean, if you can edit as you go, I mean, that works. More power to you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I know for so I have my whole story outlined, but I have been trying to pick different scenes. I don't want to just start at the beginning and just write scene 1, scene 2, scene 3 all in order. I'm trying to jump around to kind of get a feel for the story and how the characters are going to interact with each other. So right now I'm just kind of bouncing around with the scenes, but I'm still writing the words down and they are going to be used. So, but I'm trying to flesh out everything here. So, but I agree. If it's like a slow scene, it's hard to write a slow scene too. Okay. That's good too. That's a good way. So that's kind of what I just forgot who said that. I'm so sorry. I think Bella said that, or Bella and Nikki both kind of edit as they go too. So, but I like that, especially you write a whole bunch and then you kind of edit. So I feel like that would help keep everybody on track so you don't steer too far away, especially if you're kind of like a plotter and a pantser. That's good. I like that. Yeah, that is really smart. Same. I think I'm going to have to try it too. So did we want to do another 25-minute sprint, or does somebody else want to pick a different time? I do want to keep it between 25 and 30 minutes so we can get more writing in. But 25, 26, 27, 17, something. Somebody else pick a number, please. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. You have to figure out what works for you and what works for your writing. If editing at the end just kind of wipes you out, like, I wouldn't. But I think that's really smart, though, Tessie, to do it as you go. So let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do for this novel, if I'm going to type it all out or edit as I go. I said that I was going to edit it all later, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I feel like I'll get too bogged down in the details if I try to edit as I go. I think I need to keep them separate for this one, so I understand. Bella, 3142, because why not? That's exactly right. No cute little fun facts for us on 3142. I guess that year hasn't happened yet. So for people who have not come to our live streams before, Bella usually always gives a fun fact with all of the times that she gives me. So sometimes one of them was like 1869, and it was like a funny little, or 1859, that's what it was. And it was a fun little fact. So Bella usually has all of the fun little things for us when she gives us the times. But I like 3142 because why not? I'm down with that. Yes. See, Nikki gets it too. She was waiting for an awesome suggestion. Bella always has the awesome suggestions. And I'm slowly waking up. I mean, after 2 hours of live streaming, I think I'm good. And for people who kind of popped in at the beginning, I had noted that. So I worked all night last night from 6 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. I had to run some personal errands before I live streamed. So I only had an hour and a half of sleep. So I apologize if I look or sound sleepy, and because I am, but we're going to get these 5,000 words. But I just wanted that to be a little disclaimer that I'm usually much more happy and bubbly and more into it. But right now we're feeling the sleep. But we got this. We're a team and we're going to get through this together. Hey, but I might be streaming for 12 hours, but 5,000 words will happen. So I am okay with the 3142 because why not? And Nikki approved. She seconded it. Awesome. So I have the time on the clock, and I tried to make it a little bit bigger for us this go around because I noticed that it looked a little tiny in the corner. So I'll try to make it a little bigger for us. Okay. How does that look? I think that looks better. I can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. I think that looks nice. Nicer. Okay. Awesome. So I am going to do a quick coffee run, and I will be back. I should be gone for like a minute. Ooh. Well, we're doing a long sprint, so I'll keep the 3142 since it will be a long sprint. Okay. I will stop talking now. Happy sprinting, everybody. Yay! That was a very good sprint, if I do say so myself. How did everybody do? It was a very long sprint. I felt like we were sprinting forever, but it was nice. It was got a lot done. So Bella, that was an excellent choice to do 30-something minutes. 31:42. I think that's what we said it was, but that was great. So I got 952 words that time. So yes, excellent sprint. Let's see. Okay, no problem, Bella. Have fun eating. Kind of jealous. Shelby cut out part of a scene. Okay, that's good. So we're hacking some more of our 138,000 word novel. Way to go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, eat your food, girl. But at least you're still working. That's awesome. 4 paragraphs is still a lot. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. How did you do? Yeah, definitely. I mean, still hacking, what is it, 9,000 words is still a lot. So I am impressed. I'm impressed that you wrote that much. That's incredible. That's insane. But I mean, I feel like it's also rewarding because you wrote that much, but also having to go back and fix the work that you did. That's always a little, sigh. But I really enjoyed that sprint. That was great. I'm at a part where, so my novel is being told by the perspective of there's 2 main characters. One is, of course, the princess of one kingdom, and then the other main character is the king of the enemy or the other kingdom. So it's getting told by their 2 perspectives. So right now they haven't met yet, but something happened and it was not good. And now the king has to go meet the princess for the first time because she ended up murdering his best friend. So he's about to have a conversation with her about that. So that's where I am. And I think that's why I wrote so much, is because it was him building up, like all of his emotions are running high because something just happened to someone that he cares about. So that's not good. So I think I'm going to have a lot to write for this next sprint as well. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Edited about 2,700 words. Good job, Nikki. Oh my goodness. Kicking it. I love it. Word limitations are lame. Yes, they are lame. But like, that's kind of the only way I know how to keep track. I mean, I could do by scenes. Shelby, are you planning on self-publishing, or did you want to traditionally publish? Because I know with traditional publishing, I think they of course they take word count into consideration, but if you're self-publishing, you might not have to edit as much. I don't know. Just a thought. That's just my 2 cents. Tessie got a little over 200 words. Good job, Tessie. Nice. Sprint beta reading. Yeah, that's awesome. Yay. I love beta reading. So I actually beta read for somebody that I met on Instagram, and I really liked what she had going. And then 2 other people actually asked me to beta read, and I'm going to be an ARC reader for somebody whose screenplay comes out in July. So I'm really excited about that. I can't wait to. I love beta reading. I love reading other people's works to see how everybody does. I don't know. I like reading and seeing what other people are working on. Let's see, Shelby. Yes. I say good job, everyone, as well. And good job to you, Shelby. You do want to traditionally publish. Yeah. Well, I think you can do it. I know there's the high word count, but I have full confidence that you will get traditionally published. We will figure out what in the world is going to happen with those 138,000 words, but it will happen. All right. So I think we should go ahead and do another sprint. I liked doing about a 30-minute because I got a lot done. Is everybody okay with maybe doing like, I don't know, 30, 32, 23? Do we like that number? I usually like the number 23, 32, but we can do that in reverse. I'm just setting it up. If we're okay with a longer sprint, I am totally okay with that. And Shelby, is this going to be your first novel, or have you written and published other work? Okay. Nikki is okay with 3223. I'm okay with it too. I think that I like those numbers. I don't know why, but they just look cool. But I'm okay with that. If everybody else is okay with that. Awesome. Let's see. And I don't know, but if anybody else is aware of the other writing sprints that I'm going to be doing for the rest of the week. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be co-hosting a writing sprint with Bree. I just forgot her last name. Bonomo. I think it's Bree Bonomo. Her last name. I butcher it every time. But her and we're going to be doing a writing sprint tomorrow morning at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. If anybody wants to hop in then. And then also tomorrow evening, me and Helene Foy and I will be doing a writing sprint at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And those are going to be about 2 to 3 hour sprints. They won't be as long as the sprint will be today. But if you wanted to pop in tomorrow, that's what I got going on. Wednesday, let me see. I don't want to tell you wrong. Wednesday, which is the 8th, I will be also doing a 7:30 a.m. writing sprint with Bree as well. And then an evening writing sprint on Thursday at 9 p.m. And everything is Eastern Standard Time. And then Friday morning at 7:30. And it is all on my YouTube channel. I have a Twitter and an Instagram, and I do have it posted on there. So if I went through that too quickly, I do have it posted. So I hope anybody can rejoin me. I would love for you to come back and join me. We're still going. I'm not leaving. But I did want to say that while I had a brief moment. Let's see. This is your first novel too. Okay, awesome. That's a possibility. Are you as far along with your shorter novels as you are with this longer one? That could always be an option where you publish the shorter one first and then you continue to work on this larger novel as you do the other ones. That's a good idea. Wow. Wow. I don't, anybody who works on more than one project at one time, you guys are incredible because I could not imagine working on more than one novel baby at once. Like one is enough. So, Shelby, you are awesome for being able to work on more than one project at one time. That is awesome. And you are incredible because I couldn't do that. Aren't they? They are so much fun. Yes. Yes, and that's what I like because you get to like see other people's writing styles and it's so interesting, especially so the beta reading that I did, it actually wasn't a full novel. It was like the first 10 chapters, but it was to help her kind of get the whole grasp and just to make sure, everything that was starting was going in the direction that she wanted. And I really, really liked it. I don't want to say too much because I don't have her permission to kind of speak about it, but I really enjoyed the first 10 chapters that I read for that beta read. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited about the arc reading that I'm going to be doing because I've never read like a screenplay, but I feel like that would be really, really cool. So the arc read that I will be doing is a screenplay. So I'm super excited about that. I think that'll be interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see how if you get writer's block, you can just move on to something else. Yeah. Well, and I guess I kind of work on like I say little short stories, but if I have like a little unique idea and it doesn't pertain to this, I usually just kind of type it out, but it's nothing too large or it's not anything I turn into like a big novel or something. It's just like just to get the words out and to get some words written in. So yeah, I can see where it would keep the creative juices flowing. And it could probably also give you more ideas for another project. If you're working on like 2 or 3 different projects, you could be working on like project 1 and then have an idea and say, oh, well, project 3, I can sneak this in. So yeah, I can see where it would definitely keep your creative juices flowing. I feel like I would get too overwhelmed with having more than one project, but I love people that can work on more than one project. That's awesome. Big projects. So I like it. That's cool. All right. So I am at the end of my comments. So let's do our 3223. And let's get some awesome words written in this. And I'm sorry for all the ads on the screen. I know that looks really funny, but I don't know how to get rid of them. So I'm sure it's very distracting, but sorry, it's free. You always get ads with free things. All right. Well, happy sprinting and good luck. All right. So, how did everybody do that go around? I did not do as well this time. I did 782 words, but I paused to take a break real quick. So I feel like that's probably why it was a little lower than what it was last time. But we did sprint for a good 32 minutes. So that's impressive. For about the last 2 minutes, too, I stopped writing because I wanted to check my word count. So I have actually passed for just this sitting alone. I just passed about 250 words to 2,500 words. Excuse me. So I am excited about that. So I am halfway to my goal. So how about everybody else? For those that are still with me in the sprint. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's smart to keep them in two different phases. So you usually are drafting one and then you edit the other. That's smart. I feel like that's a good way to, keep everybody separate. But still, I could not work on more than one project at one time. So everybody is incredible for doing that. Kaylee, hello. I don't think you've been in any of my streams yet, but I've seen you in others. Well, hello and welcome. I am so happy that you're here. We're still going to be sprinting, so you're totally fine. Slide on in. We'll get some more writing accomplished. But thank you so much for being here. No problem. You're not super late at all. Yes, Sarah, I am still going. Girl, we're crazy up in here. We're halfway to our goal. So that means probably another 3 hours. Oh, okay. Bye, Nikki. But you still edited 1,870 words. Yay. Yay. Well, I'm so glad that you were able to get a lot done because that's incredible. But thank you so much for writing, for being here with me, your support. I appreciate it. Happy writing. Hopefully you can make it to any of my other sprints later this week and later this month. Bella, you're back from eating. Oh, you just counted down for the last minute. That's okay. This was a long sprint, so it was perfect timing. Bella says bye. 619 words. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that. So you post your flash fiction every Friday on Instagram. That's cool. Yeah. Always last minute getting them written. Yeah, I understand that. So I also post videos to my AuthorTube other than just doing my live streams for the writing sprints. But I have, because I'm very busy, but I have trouble filming and editing and getting all of that done because I post my videos every Thursday at noon. So that's going to be kind of my new goal for July is trying to work on the quality and not necessarily quantity, but yeah, that doesn't matter. But yes, I totally understand with what you're saying about things being last minute. I totally get it. Thank you. Congratulations to you too, girl. What did you do? You're cutting more down. You made it to a new chapter in edits. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I think you're getting a lot done, Shelby. I'm so happy because I am too. You're so excited. Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, I've got so much to do too, so we'll be going for a good while. Yes, yes, and that's how I feel as I bump the camera. Yes, that is how I feel. Like I always feel like I'm on a time crunch, especially for that. And like I really want my videos to be good. And I'm sure, you want your flash fiction to be well written as well, but it's hard to do that on a daily basis or a weekly basis when, we have other things too. So, but busy lives and setting aside not only time to write, but setting time apart to publish and to promote your work, it definitely takes a lot of effort. A lot of effort. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. And time crunch is the perfect way to explain that. Yes. And also, I don't want to put her on the spot, but Helene might join us in about an hour. So I had told her that I'll be doing like a 5K rating sprint if she wanted to join us. And this was like a week ago, and she was really excited about it. So she might pop in. I did give her the link. I have not heard from her because she was doing some things earlier in the day. She said around this time she might be able, or in about an hour, she might be able to pop in. So you might have two of us up here if you're still wanting to be sprinting with us in an hour or two. So we got Helene. Bree might pop in if we're still streaming by, I think it was 5:30. She said she would be available. But at this rate, anything's possible. But I'm okay with keeping on going, keep trucking, because I've got to get my words in, and I am bound and determined to get those words in. But I feel like we've been having a lot of luck doing longer sprints. I think we're getting a lot more done versus doing like 15 and 20-minute sprints, at least for our purposes here. So I do like doing longer sprints for today. But does anybody have a suggestion for our next sprint if they want a certain number? Bella, what would you like? Do you have a fun fact for us with a cool number? Bella always has the fun, the really fun and neat facts for us. Oh, and also it's like pitch black outside because I'm assuming there's a huge storm coming. I guess I should look. Hopefully I don't lose power, but if I do, or if I shut off, that's what happened is I lost power, and I live way, way out in the country, and it's very likely that happens. So, hopefully we don't get disconnected because I hear thunder now, but I'll check the weather. But I didn't know it was supposed to be rumbling outside, but it is. It's been rumbling for a while, but I did want to mention that. Let's see. No worries. Yeah, you can pop back in whenever. I completely understand this is a very long live stream, but Tessie, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and your support is amazing. I hope you've enjoyed it. Usually they're a little more fun and I'm a little more lively, but an hour and a half of a nappy and 5,000 words. It does stuff to people. But I just appreciate you popping in, and I hope that this was beneficial to you too, because I really enjoy hosting these. And if there's anything that you think that I could ever do differently or you would suggest, just definitely let me know, because I'm open to suggestions and ideas. But thank you, Tessie. All right. Sarah is good for whatever. Okay, I like the time, but I don't think that will work. So let's see. But I love the fact because I love coffee. That is awesome. Oh yeah, okay, you noticed it too. You said no. 3527. Okay, I'm okay with that. I am okay with 3527. I love how we're slowly increasing these times. It's impressive. I like it. All right, so I'm going to set it. Oh, yeah, see. So I had already forgotten I was trying to check the weather. Oh my God. Okay. We should be fine, though. It's loading. We should make it. We should squeak through. Let's see. Oh, good. You are having fun. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yes, thank you so much. We will see you later today, hopefully maybe in another sprint if you want to come back. But thank you so much, Tessie. Oh my God. Okay. Yes, there's weather all around me. So hopefully it'll hold out. But if it doesn't, if I get cut off, that's what happened. And I just want everybody to know that I thank you. And it was nothing personal. I didn't end the stream because I was done. But yes, I did say I was about 2,500 words in. So we're halfway to our goal. Let's see, Bella, you said I literally looked at an 87. No worries. I mean, we could have always just added what we did. That is what we did, didn't we? Yeah, we added that time to make it 35:27. So, girl, we did the math. Well, you did the math, but I checked your math and it was correct. Considering I hate math. But that was quick math and kind of easy, but it's just addition. Yay. Okay. So we've been like pumping out these sprints pretty quickly. We haven't really had a lot of time to chit chat because we've got a lot of words to get in. But I am ready to start this next sprint. I refilled my coffee, so I'm good there. And yeah, I'm good if everybody else is good. Unless anybody else has some cool facts that they want to share. Don't think I have any cool facts. My life isn't that interesting. I say we get to writing. We're word over here. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I'm more of like a science person, but not like a math science person. More of like human body. I'm that's interesting to me. I like anatomy and psychology and things like that. That's my interests. How the body functions at a molecular level. That's me. All right. So let's do this. Good luck, everybody. I'll see you in 35 minutes and 27 seconds. All right. So how did everybody do that go around? Let's see. And also, I would just like to say thank you to Kaylee because she saved everybody on that sprint because she noticed that I did not hit the timer. So thank you, Kaylee. We probably would have noticed when it didn't go off in like 30 minutes. Why didn't it go off? Because she didn't hit start. I told you I was tired. Which is so weird. I must have hit the start. I must have missed the start button. Whoops. Let me see. I'm counting up my words too. So this go around, I got 754 words. So I have about 3,300 words written. So we are reaching that goal of 5,000 words. We're there. We're slowly running towards it, but we're making it. Yes. So again, thank you, Kaylee. And Shelby's comment that, oh no, that made me laugh for a good 3 minutes after because it was funny, but it wasn't funny. It's funny because I'm tired. Oh, hey, Jack. I have not seen you in my streams before, but I believe we follow each other on Twitter. So thank you so much for stopping by, and you are quite welcome for doing these. Yes, I love doing these too for the exact same reasons that you love doing them. Oh, well, and this is your first live stream. So welcome. I'm so happy that you chose my live stream to be your first live stream. We are going to keep going. We've been going for 4 hours, but like I've advertised, I'm going to keep writing till I reach 5,000 words. So we're at 3,300 now. We are more than halfway through, but we still will be doing more. So if you can write with us for a little bit longer, fantastic. But thank you so much, Jack. And I hope you find mine just as beneficial as you hope that they will be. Let's see. So Bella, oh, that's okay. No problem, Bella. I totally understand. We all got to come and go as we please. So no worries. Hopefully I'll be streaming in an hour. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Okay, there you go. Woo! A little over 60 pages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to finish that in the time it takes me to write 5,000 words. So that's exciting. What is everybody else's word count, or what is everybody else working on this go around? I am excited to see. I think we've all pretty much been writing together. I hope everybody's holding up. I guess I should ask that too. Everybody drinking plenty of water, fluids, snacks. It's been a while. 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds to be exact. So make sure we're staying healthy. Yeah, but I like the longer sprints. Again, for the same reasons that I've said before, because get so much more written down with what we're aiming for. All right. Kaylee got, oh my goodness, over 1,000 words. You go, girl. Probably because I didn't start the timer on time. But thank you for noticing that. But that is wonderful. Kaylee, have you mentioned what you're working on? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I have a terrible memory. Especially, with my circumstances. Let's see, Kaylee. I don't see. No. Kaylee, if you would like to share what you're working on, I would love to know a little bit more about what it is that you're working on. If you want to share it, you don't have to by any means, but I'm curious because I don't know. And I like to know what people are working on. Awesome. Okay, so you're reworking an essay. You took out 3 pages. Awesome. Nice. About 800 words. That is fantastic. Well, hopefully you'll be able to finish it in this this whole writing sprint, or at least get a lot done. So, yay. Ate lunch. Good job. Awesome. Fantastic. Well, at least you got a little bit of editing done, but also eating is very important. So I'm glad that you ate. Someone's eating. I'll be drinking the water and the coffee. Awesome. Also, when I drink a lot of the water, it helps me not to get tongue-tied as I get tongue-tied. So that helps too. Also, I've been talking for almost 4.5 hours. So 4 hours and 13 minutes. So yeah, the struggle, but I'm having fun and I hope everybody else is having fun too. Let's see. No, I don't think you have. Okay. Of your high fantasy novel. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'm super excited for you. I am working on my first draft. Well, I call it my draft 0. Same thing. In my opinion, it's the same thing of my fantasy novel. So that is awesome. Is this your first book, or have you written other novels in the past? Yes, Sarah. I haven't noticed you get tongue-tied though, but and it doesn't help when you're just like looking at yourself and then you're like talking into a camera. I feel like when I talk to people in person, I don't get as tongue-tied. But yes, I do too. So that's why I'm like constantly drinking water, because then I get nervous and then I stumble and then I get more nervous and then I continue to stumble. So as long as I keep drinking, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I hope this live stream has been fun for everybody. It's been fun for me and super, productive. Honestly, I am truly amazed. So I have the reason I'm doing so many live streams for my writing sprints is I'm only writing when I'm hosting my writing sprints, because my life is so busy and I can't host the writing sprints and then write on the side. So I have to do them both at the same time. So all of the writing I get done with my writing community, which is awesome because it inspires me. And if I wasn't part of this community, I probably wouldn't write as much as I do, which I'm so thankful for. And I'm so glad that I took on this challenge to write for Camp Nano, and then also to finally sit down and want to write this novel that I've been really, really wanting to do for a very, very long time. Oh, and this is something that I thought of while I was writing. So I'm not a romance novelist by any means, but does anybody ever like reading stories that does not have romance in it? Or does everybody kind of like a little bit of romance? Like, it doesn't have to be like a whole lot, or even something that develops into any type of like romantic relationship. But does anybody do you feel like every story has to have a little bit of romance, or have you ever sat down and enjoyed a book that had 0 romance in it? I'm curious, because the reason I ask is because my novel is not, I don't want any romance in it. But the more I write, I'm like, well, usually in stories and in movies, there's a little connection because you want to root for something, or kind of feel a little bit of, love, or develop the connection between 2 characters. So I'm just curious what other people think about that. Yes. That is how I am too, Kaylee. I've started a lot of things, especially like when I was younger. I would do the same thing and not get really far. So, and then move on because I get bored. So, I get that. But that's cool though. I'm excited for your high fantasy novel. And you're still on your first draft. So, do you have a word count? Do you know how far along you are in your whole whole novel? Sarah, of course. I knew Sarah would love romance. Yes. Okay, so you would prefer like a little sprinkle. Well, you would prefer romance, but if it was sprinkled in there, you would like that too. Okay, I figured since your stories are adorable. So I'm super excited to start to read yours, which I will be reading this month. So I'm super excited about that. Let me see. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, that was what I was curious about, is how other people felt about it. Like, I like the romance. I think it's cute, but I feel like it can be overdone, but it also, I don't want it to be like underdeveloped. So, but I also like when there is some type of romance and if it's told from like first person, but the person that isn't, romantically connected to the person, but we can see by the actions of somebody else and they're being thoughtful and they're showing them their affection, and like the main character or the other person just doesn't notice or has no interest. So I kind of think that kind of love interest is kind of sad because that's true. That happens also. Where the feeling isn't mutual. That's what I'm trying to say. Bree! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I am so happy that you're able to pop in. So my word count is 3,300 words so far. So I'm sure I'll still be going by the time you finish if you want to pop in again. I did send you the link, so if you want to join, you are more than welcome to. I would love it. Let's see. Yes. I think so. Yes, I definitely agree, Jack. Oh, wow. You have a big goal this month. But you're doing well, so I'm very happy for you. Yay. Fantastic. Okay. Did we want to go ahead and do another sprint? We did stop for a good while, so I feel like it was good to it's good to do another sprint if we would like to. Well, I'm going to. And I'll hit the timer this time. I'm sure we're all going to be watching to make sure I hit the start button. So, are we okay with maybe a 27-minute sprint? I feel like that's a little less than last time, but it's still between the 25 and 30-minute timer window we want. Yes. Yes, you totally do got this. And it will be exciting to see how your number is going to slowly, reach your goal, because 12,000 versus 40,000 is definitely going to grow. So I'm super excited to see how that's going to grow as well. You'll have to let us know how it goes. And Bella is popping back in. Oh, yeah. I forgot that You're so far ahead of us in time. Yeah, you're fine. Wow, you'll be you'll be back. No worries. I'm sure we'll still be going, and we'll be happy to have you back, Bella. But you enjoy your mom. We'll be here, and we'll be here tomorrow and the rest of the week. But thank you for popping back in. So I am going to set the timer for 27 minutes. I feel like that's good. That's a good time. And we'll hit start this go around. Yay. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit the timer. Everybody, good luck and happy writing. Okay, awesome. So how'd we do with that one? That one was definitely a shorter sprint. So I did not get as many words. But let me count again. I think we're in the home stretch, guys. I think we're almost to our goal of 5,000 words, which is super exciting. That makes me so happy. So I reached 427 words this go around. It was a little bit less, well, a lot less than the last couple of ones, but we did not go for more than 30 minutes, so that makes sense. But I did tally up all the words that I am at so far, because I'm sure everyone's thinking that we should be getting there at some point today. Yes, well, at some point today it'll happen, and I think it's closer than we think it is. So I have a little more than 3,700 words. So I would say probably another hour and a half if anybody wants a good number. I mean, I'm fine with keep going, but if anybody was trying to last until the end of the live stream, I think probably an hour and a half gives us time to chit chat, and then probably another good hour of doing writing sprints total. So yay, I'm excited. I think this has been fantastic. Very productive for sure. Helene is here. Hello, Helene. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you'll be able to get some words in, but thank you so much for being here. Makes my day. Yeah, I understand. Yes. Didn't get very far. That was kind of me too. I mean, I'm not reading, but I was sprinting, writing sprinting. But I did okay. Let's see. 266 words. Nice. I'm so glad that you're still here with us. So this has been a very successful live stream writing sprint, I think. I'm quite pleased, and I'm so happy that everybody has been hanging in there with me. We are definitely a family now. We've spent the past almost 5 hours together writing. So that definitely counts for something, in my books at least. $801 words. Nice. I think you took the cake on this one, Kaylee. You are a writing maniac. I love it. Let me see. Oh, thanks, Helene. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully you'll get some words written, or I think you're probably editing today, right? What will you be doing today in the sprint? I guess I shouldn't assume. Shelby. Oh no. Yeah. Well, hopefully your beta reading will help maybe bring you up a little bit. But I'm sorry that life has you down a little bit. Oh, you're so welcome. Well, I hope you'll be able to reach your Camp Nano goals. And yes, I did post the first 2 weeks in July, but I've got some more dates for the end of July that I would like to host some more, because there's 5 weeks in July and I only posted the first 2. So we've got 3 more weeks to go. But I'm still trying to get everything organized, but that will be released probably later this week. We'll know the rest of the month, or at least the next 2 weeks for July. But yes, I'm so happy I'm holding this many too, because at this rate, I will definitely reach my goal. So I am super excited. Oh my gosh, Bree, she's here. It's the little things in life. All right, let me get her in here. Hello,
Hi.
Bree. Hey, let me put my headphones in so I don't know if it'll echo. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let me know if you have any problems because I'm using my headset and I have a new camera, so I have no idea what's
No,
going to
I'm
happen.
loving it. I
Okay.
love the angle too. And
Yeah,
the
it's so
breeze.
professional.
It
Yeah.
is. I love it. I approve.
Thanks. Well, hi everyone. Thanks for letting me pop right in.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much for joining. I was expecting you around, oh shoot, it is 5. Oh
It
my
is
goodness.
5.
I thought it was like 3.
Yeah, I was pretty spot on with my guess that it was going to be around 5 because
You
of the travel time.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I had just done I'm at 3,700 words. So I was thinking about
yay.
I was thinking about going for about another hour and a half, which is probably like another hour of sprinting and then, 30 minutes of us chit-chatting. But I'm going to put my headphones in because I hope you don't sound echoey to everybody out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You don't sound echoey to me, at least. So
Okay. I don't know. No one has said anything because I have you playing through my speakers. Does it sound echoey, anybody? Because if it doesn't, I won't change it. I guess I could ask.
Yeah. So I also realized because I had it comes up as private chat and I'm like, I don't even see comments. I had to switch it over. So we're good. Now I can say hi to everyone because I see you all said hi to me.
That happens. Let me see. So Helene, oh goodness, we jumped. Okay, Helene said it sounds good. Okay, perfect. And she also, so I will change it. Shoot. I won't have you, so I can hear you because sometimes I don't, whenever I live stream with you and Helene, sometimes when you guys play through my headset, I can't hear everything you say. So that's why I'm always watching your mouth.
Yeah.
So, okay. So Helene, she said she's editing book 1. Awesome. I thought you would be editing. Ansley. Oh, well, welcome. Yes, you are new to my live stream.
Fun.
Fun. Oh, it'll be fun.
I will say, as someone who's edited multiple books at this point, the first time you're editing anything is the worst. You feel like you're swimming and you have no idea what's going on. And then as you start to get through it, it gets much easier.
Awesome. So there we go. Yay. Ansley, this is wonderful. I'm so happy you're here. We will be sprinting for much longer. I feel like Bree has kind of brought some life into us here because I was getting tired, but I'm seeing another face. I was like, I need human.
Yeah.
There are humans out there, but it helps seeing, a moving person.
Yeah. And my partner started our dinner, so I was very thankful for him. So I actually have about an hour because that's when our food's going to be done. So it'll be perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome. So Helene says hello.
Hi, Sarah.
Kaylee says hello. Shelby, look at this.
I know. You have such a good audience today. That's amazing.
Yes, we have been awesome together. Everybody has been. I think we've all worked our butts off today with getting a lot done. And okay, good. So no echoes. No. Okay, good. So as long as you're not echoey, I don't want it to sound. Then I'm just gonna keep you playing through my stuff so I can hear every word. Helene says it sounds good. Perfect. Oh yes, makes you feel so much better. Yeah. Yay! Hoorah! I'm so.
It's really daunting at first, just because it's like, well, now I wrote a book. Where do I go?
Right.
So it is. It's scary because now it's a whole new territory once you start editing because you have to work out the kinks now, and that could be very hard. So, but it does work its way through.
It gets better. Yay, Sarah. Sarah's been awesome. She's been popping in and out, and she was so funny. I think it was at the 3-hour mark. She goes, "Oh my goodness, you're still going." So yes, ma'am, we're crazy around these parts.
When I stop for my break, because I said I drive, so when I was like, okay, I'm gonna pop in and see if she's still on, and I was like, oh my Lord. I'm so proud of you. I can't believe you've been going this long.
Yes, I have. Oh my goodness. So, StreamYards actually sent me an email because they said, "Hey, you do realize you're streaming too much,
Oh
right?"
my God.
So I actually had to upgrade my plan, which is
Oh
not a
my
big
gosh.
deal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can afford to pay it, but I was like, I didn't know that they had a free plan limit. But I was like,
Good to
we're gonna
know.
be sprinting, so
Yeah. I don't blame you. Honestly, I have only used it once technically for myself, and I already think I'm gonna upgrade because you could do so many more things with it.
yes, I know. And like I just got it this morning, like upgraded the whole plan.
Yeah.
And I love the way it looks without having like the stupid little watermark in the corner because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
always over like you and
Mhm.
Helene's face. And I'm like, this is just
I
I feel
know.
rude. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think I could have like up to 6 people in here with me. So
Ooh, that's
yeah,
even better.
I think that's what it was. So
Mhm.
live streams with 6 people in it. That'll be fun.
Our next goal.
Yes, right. Now we all have to get on the same page with that.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, Bree, would you like to introduce yourself? I mean, you just popped in.
I know I jumped right in. So
Yeah.
Hi everyone. I'm Bree Bonomo. I am a fellow author tuber on the platform under my name, as it says there. I am currently working on a YA contemporary. It deals with mental health and asexuality, and I'm writing my first draft. So I started camp at 30,000 words, and last week I added about 10,000.
You are
So,
wild.
yeah, I think I don't even know what my word count is right now. 41,274, and I haven't written it all today.
Wow. Well, we're about to change that number.
Yes, we are. Can't wait.
I'm so excited. Yay. Wouldn't it be fun?
Mhm.
I would be so down for a 6-person live stream. That would
We'd
be
have to have a moderator for that.
Yeah, right.
Like calling out people, like, okay, your turn to talk.
I know, I'd be like, okay. Or I wish we could have like a pillow and like pretend like pass it to each other and be like, all right, your turn.
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Would we like to go ahead and do another sprint?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Yay. Who would like to pick the time for this one? We've been trying to stay between like 25 and 30. I actually liked going a little above the 32 if we wanted to. Because we were hitting like huge goals with doing really high counts. So if we wanted to do, I did 27 last time. I kind of wanted to do a little more than 27 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with whatever. So whatever the group wants to decide is fine with me.
All right, gang, what would we like? Okay, no problem, Kaylee. Totally understand. I can go ahead and set. I thought last time I did my live stream, I saved like a different timer, but I couldn't find it. So I have this little rinky-dink one.
Do you have like what kind of like do you use Windows?
Yeah, it's Chrome. But when I typed in like Google stopwatch or whatever, it doesn't come up with like the one that it normally comes up with. And I thought that was so weird.
Strange. I know if I just type into my computer, like not the program itself, but if you type into your computer like stopwatch or timer or anything like that, I can use the app. And then when I switch on the some of the options are you can choose which window you want to share, and you could just share that window. So you could just share.
So you can do the timer. Ooh.
I don't know if I can, but I know you should be able to.
Oh, okay.
So let me see. Hold on.
Okay.
We're gonna try this.
Is everybody okay waiting for about 2 minutes while we try to figure something out?
It might not even be 2 minutes. I mean, I'm okay. Let's
Bree. Let's see.
A friendly heads up. Oh, it says like screen sharing can cause my window to crash. Apparently.
Oh no.
So let's see.
Let's see.
Did it?
Oh, I see it. I do see it. Let me see if I can click it.
Okay. So then once I add, so what's if we want to do like?
That one is so much cleaner than mine.
It is. So like this, for instance, if we did like 33:30. Oh, someone said 33:24. I like that.
Okay, let's do that one. I like that one. That was Jack.
And then we go to...
Will it beep? Does it do like a noise?
It does.
Okay, great.
So hopefully, I haven't really tried it too much since I've only done one myself, but I don't know how loud it is.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, we could be like me last time, and we sprinted, and like 5 minutes in, we realized Kaylee actually realized that I never started the timer. So,
oh, okay. So I have to leave it up. That's the only thing that changes.
Well, that's pretty neat. I wonder if that's a feature with like the Pro plan, is that you can share your screen.
No, I think because I don't have the Pro plan, and I did this without it. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it's just, you see at the bottom of the studio, it says like stop, like share screen somewhere.
Yeah.
That's all you click, and then you have the option to do application, window, etc.
Interesting. Because that's how I was doing it on my end. I'm just amazed that I can like see it from your screen.
Yeah.
That's
me too. I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Wow.
And so, Helene, I actually did that time last time, or not the time before, but one of the times, because I like those numbers in reverse, but we wanted to do like a higher count. So I did that one earlier, and it was fun.
Well, obviously we've been rambling for 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, right. Oh, Rob said he likes them shorter.
So maybe we'll do this one long and we could do the next one short.
That sounds good to me, especially, and Ansley too. So we'll do the first one longer, and then we can do a shorter one second. That sounds great with me. Okay. So what was it was Jack's time for 33:24.
And that's what we started. So it's still counting down, but do you want to restart it? We just want to go.
I'm fine with either.
Let's just go.
Bray. Let's just do this. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay, sounds good. Did it work?
Yay. So, how'd we do?
Good. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Do what?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
Did it actually sound?
Yay.
Did it actually sound? Okay. I
didn't hear
if
anything.
I mute myself, I think it automatically mutes everything. I think so.
Oh, really?
So I'm
Dang.
sorry. But at least we both noticed it.
Yeah, right. And then when we come back on
Yeah.
and start talking, then we know it's over.
Yeah.
Yay. So how did you do? How did everybody else do?
I'm tallying.
You're tallying. Okay. Well, I already tallied. So I did 601
Ooh,
words.
excellent.
Yes. So I am super excited. Let's see. Oh, Ansley had to leave. That's okay. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sure you're probably gone by now, but thank you, Ansley.
Thank you.
Let's see. Kaylee said she is back. Welcome. So happy to have you back with us. We'll probably do one more sprint, one or two. So welcome back, Kaylee. Happy to have you.
I got my tally. Jesus.
Yes. What is your tally? You said Jesus. 8,000 words.
Right. 1,229.
See, you are the writing machine. Who was it that said that in the last stream? I can't remember. Was it Madeline? I think, and she said,
Yes,
"Bring the writing machine."
Yeah.
Like we need to just add that to the end. I know you're a therapist, but then we'll add the writing machine.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And another like group that I also do live streams with, my one friend Hudson, she also has a channel, and she was like, I listened to your live stream after you did it and you didn't mute yourself. So she's like, I'm just listening to you type and you just type so fast. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I guess I adapted because I've only done jobs that require me to write and write things in a timely manner. So
Right. Yeah. You got to get it done.
Yeah.
And you do.
Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome. Well, yeah, you definitely.
Kate.
I'm sorry.
Kate said I was the writing machine.
That's right. It was Kate. Yes. See, I knew somebody had said it. And we have so many friends that pop in here. It's hard to keep who says what straight.
It is. Especially when you have you do so many.
Right.
You're like,
right.
What day was this? Was this Tuesday? Was it Friday?
I know. Exactly. And if we were talking face to face, I would remember who said what.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And Bella is back. Thank you, Bella. Oh, bless your sweet heart.
She's in the UK. I do remember that.
Yes. So she is 5 hours ahead of us. Good gracious.
I love you. You have a tea, though.
Yes. She is awesome. Oh, yes. Through the end. Yes, we'll probably go for a little while longer because I have 4,369 words. So we are almost there.
I mean, one more good writing sprint and you can, because you did 600 that time.
Yeah, easily. I think so. I think if we did a 30-minute for this next go around, we'll be able to hit that. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Kate, yes, we are still going. I'm the machine. So I am the sprinting machine, but Bree is the typing machine.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
You can marathon for long periods of time. I just come in and do the work very quickly.
Right. You come in at the tail end and write as much as I did in 6 hours.
I'm at this point in my story where I know where it's going now. And it's just kind of I'm having a really intense conversation in my story right now where the one character who's starting a friendship is basically telling her life story and how she was in the foster care system and her parents really had their own issues and their own demons and why she ended up not being home and why she's still in a mental health hospital. So yeah, it's a very intense conversation, but I've talked to so many kids like this, so I just know I know the narrative essentially.
Yeah, no, that is awesome. I love that. I can't wait to actually read this when it comes out.
It's probably a hot mess because clearly I'm writing a lot. Doesn't mean it's good.
Well, and it's just a draft. I mean, no one's ever going to see the first draft.
No, except for me.
Yeah, right. No one is ever seeing this garbage. Sarah has 7 pages or 8 pages left. Awesome. Yeah, you will definitely get that done in this last sprint. Ooh, we have a new person into our sprints. Hello, welcome. So happy you're here. I don't know when you hopped in, but 559 words is fantastic. And Helene got 19. Awesome.
Like, you're like, oh, I didn't do, like, you teach me your ways, but on 19 pages edited in a half hour, that's more than I could do.
I know Helene's like amazing at editing. Like she can do 19 pages in 30 minutes, or she'll say, oh my God, I don't know, 12 pages edited in like 15 minutes. And I'm like, oh, good grief. 12 pages.
I'm very slow. I can type really fast. I'm slow at editing because I like reread things and I'm like very meticulous when I'm editing. So it takes me forever.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, right now, because I'm on my draft 0, I'm like, I just want the words on the page.
Yeah.
And then we'll deal with everything else later. Bella. Awesome. Yeah, but you did the last 7 minutes. So
good.
I approve. That is how close I am. What did I say? 4,369 words? I think that was what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. So one more sprint, we'll be finished. Good job. That's awesome. Yay. Good job, Rob. 263 words. Steady. Yeah, you've been doing excellent this whole time. I think you were one of my, I think you've sat down with me this whole time for 6 hours. I feel like you have. I think we've had a lot of conversations between then and now, but awesome. Right? Yes. It's impressive. Oh, the teach me your ways. Yes, that's right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it was shorter because you only had 7 minutes, and plus you're drinking your tea, so you are kind of divided. True.
Oh, I love that. So if you ever need a critique partner, I was a foster care caseworker before I became a therapist.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Which is part why like a lot of my books have like foster kids or kids who are adopted, because my heart is like so there. Like I would love to adopt all the kids.
Oh, that's so sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. And Kate, you are a wonderful person. I love all of our conversations on here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. I haven't been there.
I've been there. Talking about like the one book that I've co-written, we've had like draft 86 at this point. So many drafts.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm a therapist. So I do mental health, like more behavioral health therapist, but I deal with a lot of mental health. So it comes up quite often.
I love it. Is that a master's, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. Yep. I have my master's in psychology.
Okay, awesome. And is your bachelor's in psychology too?
My bachelor's is in psychology, criminal justice, and writing.
Oh, wow. So you have 3?
Yes.
That's awesome. That's impressive. I just have 1.
Yeah. I was a little hardcore. I really like school.
I get it. Yes. You did. Yes. High five. Yes. I'm so happy. Yes, because you had typed in YouTube writing sprints and mine was live. So you hopped in. You probably did not expect it to be 6 hours when you hopped in originally. Yeah. Surprise. You never know with Autumn. It could be 30 minutes or it could be 30 hours. We just don't know.
30 hours would be impressive.
No, gosh, Streamlabs would be like, girl, I think you need to go to bed.
Stop. When's
Right.
the last day of the month?
I think it's Friday.
Friday. Yeah, if we are still in like a crunch and we need to marathon, I will be here for that marathon on Friday.
On Friday. Oh gosh, could you imagine that? Be like, all right, let's do this. Here's our 30 hours in a 24-hour day.
Yes, like we're gonna make it work somehow.
Yes. Something's got to
Holding time.
Yes. She says, yeah.
I would love to. Yeah, absolutely.
That is awesome.
Like I said, I have not been in care myself, but I've worked in foster care and adoption. That I did that for 3.5 years, and then I hopped into my therapy job, and I've been doing that for 3 years now. And the kids that I work with are just very much like a lot of them have been adopted, have been in foster care. It's a very similar population, so I work with them very closely, and they're near and dear to my heart.
Oh.
So you let me know when you're ready for beta readers. I would love to beta read.
Oh, I love that. Yes, I agree with Bella. That is wonderful. Yeah, surprise, it's 6 hours long. We're still going.
And I'm here now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. And now we're all nice and fresh and rejuvenated, and we have more people to talk to. I felt like it was getting a little dry.
Yeah. So, since I know my dinner is going to be done right around like 6:05, do we want to try to do like a 10-15 minute sprint? And
yeah,
or do we want to do somewhere in between? We want some kind of funky number.
Yeah. Yeah, I am totally okay with that.
Okay, someone pick a number between 10 and 15 minutes.
All right, Bella, what you got for us? Yeah, Streamlabs will be, yeah. We'll wear Streamlabs out. There's always such a delay in like the comments.
It is. I didn't know that the first time that well, when we streamed together, and then when I did my own, I didn't realize it until like when I was like talking, and I'm like, no one's answering.
Yeah, I know, and it's so weird. So I'm like, doo, 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 doo. And then I'm trying to like think of things to say.
Like, we'll wait.
Yeah. I know I need to start like writing down things to talk about during like the times in between, because it's like I always think of things like while I'm sprinting or like before or after and be like, oh, like I would have loved to have talked about this with the crew, but
perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yes.
I like it, Helene. That's a wonderful number. Oh, and then Bella, she said so if I cannot get all my words in 12 minutes and 34 seconds, we can go for another 11 minutes and 11 seconds for mine. Perfect. I know Bree will have to hop off, but
yeah,
you're more than welcome to hop back in if it lets you. I don't know.
I think I can. I mean, I would have to like exit out and then just re-click the link. But so. I mean, you might be done by the time I'm done with dinner. So
yeah, and obviously you don't need to rush because this is just the writing sprint. Don't shovel it down. Awesome. But I didn't read her fun fact. I'm sorry. Yes, that is true. All right. Everyone is okay with this. I'm okay with it. Let me get this up there.
All right. Ready? Here we go.
Happy sprinting.
And that's time.
Yay!
And we're back.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
I was ready this time. I wrote 4:16.
Nice. Yes. And that is awesome for 12 minutes and 34 seconds.
Yeah.
Very good.
I actually completed my chapter too, so that one, it was a really nice ending.
Yes, no, that's perfect. So let me see. Let me count mine. Okay. Okay, so I got 466 words. So I am at 4,700 words exactly.
Oh my God, you need one more sprint.
Yes. So we can do Bella's 11:11.
Perfect. So I don't know if anyone else was going to say anything, but I'm probably going to peace out for the next sprint just because my husband did actually message me that our food is done.
He texted you.
Yeah.
I love it. We do
This is how we operate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we don't see face to face unless we're face to face.
No. Oh, no. Well, it's so funny that like we would mention that because my mom had texted me because I told her I was like, hey, like I'm going to be sprinting for a very long time. And her and we had to do some stuff like earlier today. So I didn't really like sleep after I got off of work this morning.
Oh man.
So she texted, she said, have you even slept today?
So you've literally been like pulling like an all-nighter essentially.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I woke up yesterday to go to work. So I worked yesterday because yesterday was Sunday, 6 p.m. to this morning at 6:30 a.m. But I had to get up at 3 yesterday afternoon. So I've only had an hour and a half of sleep. So the words that I'm writing probably don't make sense.
You're gonna like be editing this like when you're all done, you're like, what did I even mean here?
I know, right? Be like, did I do this on like an hour and a half of sleep? Because this garbage that's what this is.
Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be better than that, but
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's the words and it's following the outline. So I'm sure it'll be edited heavily, but that's okay.
Yeah. So I think we did get some input.
Let's see. All right. So Kaylee said she did some more outlining. Awesome. Bella. Awesome. Three's still trying to figure out. Oh
I
my
love
God.
researching in the middle of something.
Research.
I had a hard time with the word conspirators. Yes, that's actually the word, but I was like conspirers. Like that was, so I had to like figure out what actually I meant, and it was conspirator.
Yeah. That's funny. I love it. All right, awesome. Jack got 446 words. Nice. I totally get it, girl. I totally understand. But thank you so much for popping in, popping out, popping back in, finishing a little bit of editing, or outlining. I really appreciate it. Bree and I are actually going to be sprinting tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m.
Don't say 6.
7:30. We said, no, girl, don't put that on me.
No.
So we will be doing that tomorrow morning. And I don't know if Helene is still in here with us, but Helene and I will be sprinting tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. So we've got 2 sprints going on tomorrow, but we'll be in the morning.
Wow.
Let's see. Nice. 200.
I get that.
Yes. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I know. I'm only doing like the longer sprints this time because I'm doing it for yeah, I couldn't do, 12-minute sprints forever. I would never have gotten the high word count that I was shooting for. So, but yeah, I usually like to do shorter sprints also. So I understand that, Rob. Oh, Helena's still here. Oh, stop to make coffee. Get it? Understand.
Well,
Yay.
anyway, I'm gonna bop out. So thank you for letting me join for an hour. I'm glad I was able to.
Yeah, thank you so much for doing it. I really, really appreciate it.
Yeah. And everyone, if anyone's here tomorrow morning, I will see you bright and early at 7:30, at least on the East Coast. And otherwise, I mean, Autumn, I'll see you tomorrow, definitely.
Yes. Oh, yeah. It might just be me and you, but we
At least
still
we'll
have
get
fun.
work done. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
It's never
you
dull.
finish up and then get some sleep.
Yes, ma'am. See you tomorrow.
Yes. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Awesome. Oh, well, she said bye. Yes. Awesome. Yay. Okay, well, we'll at least have Bella, so that's wonderful. I totally get you won't be able to get with Helene and I, so I understand that because it's late now. But I do want to finish. I've got 300 words left that I would like to meet. So I would like to do, I liked Bella's 11 minutes and 11 seconds. I feel like that's a good number. I think I'll be able to write that many words in 11 minutes and 11 seconds. I think we can do that. Let me pull back my timer. Give me 1 second. So how did everybody like this sprint? I know we're wrapping things up. But I had fun. My sprints are not normally this long, so I hope this did not steer away anybody. Usually, Helene and I, we go for about 2 to 3 hours. If I'm by myself, sometimes I go for a little bit longer. And then also for Helene and I, depending on who's with us, if everyone wants to keep going, we keep going. So I am totally, we're very open to suggestions around here. So whatever everybody likes, I am okay with. But I will put the 11:11 on the clock. Let me just make sure it's all right. Oh, we got this, everyone. Whew. This is crazy. So the stream has been going on for 3 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, we sprint heavily around these parts. But I love writing sprints. I feel like I get so much accomplished. I mean, I wrote 5,000 words in 6 hours. I'm pretty proud of that. And everybody who's here, definitely, we all pulled a whole bunch of weight, and it is phenomenal. So I appreciate everybody being here, and I hope it's still being, having fun and everything. Okay, good. Yay. Helene approves. And Bella approves. So that makes me happy. Yay. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and Helene. Yeah, I couldn't imagine it either, but it happened. Well, it's about to happen. And all 6 people watching are about to experience it all at the same time that I wrote that much in a day. I'm quite impressed as well. So yeah, I'm excited to finish this. I think it's going to be great. But all right. Here we go. I will set the clock and I will start the timer this time. Okay, good luck everybody. Let it finish strong. Yay! Awesome. So I definitely know I hit my goal. I'm super excited. I want to see my final word count, but how did everybody else do while I figure this out? Oh, I'm so excited. We all did amazing today. It has been quite a journey, quite long, but I'm so glad that we did this today. I don't know the next time I'll do a 6-hour, 6.5-hour live stream to get 5,000 words, but it was fun. It was a good experiment. I'm glad I did it. And I'm so happy with everybody who popped in, has come and gone. Meant the world to me. Really did. And the fact that there's still 6 people out there watching and still with me is awesome. I'm so happy. So I'm just finishing counting up all the words. I do all of my writing in Google Docs. So it's really slow whenever you try to like scroll through. So it takes forever. So yeah, it's going to take me a minute. Sorry, it's super awkward. All right, made it. Okay, here's the moment of truth. I got 5,075 words. That is my goal. I made it. Yes, I made it. I need to go and stretch my legs, but I made it. How did everybody else do? Let's see. Okay. Yes, I know, right? Could you imagine if I had that on screen? I don't know what anybody would do. I mean, luckily I'm not home alone, but that would have been not good. But I was good, and I only had just 1 cup. So, well, one of these. One big cup. Tessie, you hopped back in. Yay. Yes, I hit my goal. It is now 6 hours and it's about to be 30 minutes. So thank you so much for popping back in. Yeah, I did it. I'm so happy. Feel like that counts for something. I should have made that as like a Camp Nano goal and I would have gotten like a badge, but that's okay. I'll get a badge for meeting my 15,000 word goal. Ooh, I wonder how close I am to that. Well, I have a little more than 9,000 words, so hopefully I'll be able to make it to my Camp Nano goal. Awesome. Helene has 6 pages. Getting to the difficult parts. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, once we get to like the difficult parts, we, or at least I know, kind of slowed down a little bit because it's getting more difficult. So I get it. But I know you'll be able to accomplish and get a lot done. Bella got another paragraph. Yes, to be fair, it is 11:30 at night. Bless your sweet soul. I don't know how you're still awake because when I was younger, I would have been passed out at 11:30 at night. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your support, Bella. It's so sweet. Yes, we have had this conversation about Google Docs where you always, when you edit, you have to like do a little bit at a time and then like transition to like another Google Docs. So yes, it is a struggle, but I like doing it in Google Docs because you can do it in different places. So that's what I like. Thanks, Helene. Woo! Did it. Thank you, Jack. Congratulations to you too. I hope you got a lot of writing done or got whatever it was that you needed to do. I hope you got that finished. Yes, I am getting close to my Camp Nano goal. And I'm so happy because it's only day 6 of July, but my other live streams won't be this long. So, and Rob got 155 words. So that is awesome. I think we all did a phenomenal job as a team. I am so happy. Yay. So I hate to peace out, but I hit my goal. That was the goal for today, was to write 5,000 words, and we've been streaming forever. So I feel like it's only fair for all of us to call it a day, call it a night, get some sleep, come back tomorrow morning if we want to. I have to because I'm hosting. So tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m., Bree, who popped her head in and said hi, her and I will be doing one 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And Helene and I, this beautiful, lovely lady, we will be doing a live stream tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They will both be 2 to 3 hours. I know I've said all of this before, but just reiterating it because it doesn't hurt. So yes, and for the rest of the week, I do have writing sprints posted, and for the rest of this week, every day. Yeah, see, starting to get tongue-tied because we did it. We made it. I'm so happy. So happy. Yes. Bella, she says cries. Oh no. No crying. We're doing good. Tears of joy. Hopefully those are tears of joy. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Tessie, no problem. I completely understand. We all have things to do, places to go, people to see, so that's totally okay. And I'm so happy you want to come back because that means so much to me. Yes, Bella, I will see you tomorrow and you will catch up on your goal, but that's okay. You didn't do anything over the weekend, but it's always okay to take a break. So, yay. I'm so happy that you'll be participating in as many as you can because, you know, I'll have a lot this month. So, yay. Well, thank you, everyone, for being here and for hanging in for 6 hours, 34 minutes, and 55 seconds. So I will leave it at that. But thank you so much. And I will see everyone later. And have an awesome rest of your day. Bye.